Hello, hello. Welcome back to GGobbie, your graphite goblin. I am good to go, I think. I am very eager to get through Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster Steam Edition, 358 over 2 days, Grimoire of the Rift, and Knuckles. I entered chapter 6 yesterday though, and found that every single boss that I tried to fight was extremely difficult. Now, I have not been level grinding at all. I mean, no, that's not true. I level grinded a few times when I ran into a snag, just to get like 1 or 2 levels. But I am still, I think, level 60, low 60s. Whereas the level cap is 99, and I don't plan on going all the way up to the level cap, and I don't plan on mastering every job on every character or any of that. I think that would be very boring to stream, and probably very boring to listen to as well. It would the game is already kind of repetitive, and I also don't feel like it's necessary. I am more interested in approaching this more strategically rather than just brute forcing it to 99 and one-shotting the boss and everything. That is a perfectly valid strategy if that's how you want to beat games. That is certainly a way that I used to beat games back in my 20s, my teens and 20s. Especially Final Fantasy X. I grinded the crap out of the sphere grid. And then when I revisited that game, I actually did beat Nemesis on the remastered version. But and that was a fun experience. I actually really enjoy that game enough to fully grind that game, but I don't know that I'll actually revisit that and do that again, because I feel like I've done it now, and I don't really see much need to do it a second time when there are so many games. There are more games than can be played in a lifetime now. At least, if you're working full time. But the goal today is to beat Bravely Default. That's not the right game. Also, my headset is off. Okay. Back to Bravely Default. Make sure my headset is charged. There is an ad popping up on Twitch, but currently the viewers have not trickled in yet. So, last time on Bravely Default Flying Fairy, I defeated the Giga Slitch again, the undead giant thingy, and awakened the Earth Crystal for the second time. We entered the Holy Pillar again, and now we are back in the start of Chapter 5, but it's Chapter 6 now, and we're starting to think, okay, something's wrong here. Maybe awakening the crystals really isn't the way to break this loop. Also, as we were entering the Holy Pillar and Aerie was doing her magic thingy, Alternus Dim once again showed up to challenge us and try and stop us. And in particular, he said that he wanted to slay that peculiar fairy, I think was the word he uses. Peculiar, yeah. But he said once she dies, this ends, more or less. He didn't specify why exactly. We fought him, we defeated him, he fell off the airship without any further explanation. And everything also, you know, we went into another whiteout where the pillar engulfed us. And then once again, we woke up in Kaldisla in the inn. Except this time, the innkeeper seemed even less familiar with us because apparently another child, which may have been Tiz's brother, another boy that had been saved by his older brother, so we're assuming it's Tiz's brother, went off on a quest to set the world to right. So basically doing what Tiz did in the original go-around. But in this case, it seems that Tiz himself died in this world. Now, I don't know that I want to pursue another full round of all of these bosses again. And again, I don't want to really level grind all that much, but I am going to reattempt this fight. Although, maybe I might, if I do have to level grind a little bit, I do want it to be in a direction that will absolutely help us. Maximize HP. Maximum HP doubles only during battle. How much is that going to cost? Spirit Master is this one. That costs 3. Then I would have to get rid of Epic Group Cast, and I don't want to. I also don't want to lose Angelic Ward. I love Angelic Ward. However, if I do have to level grind, Darkbane. Okay, it's based on your attack power. He's almost mastered Swordmaster. So set MB cost to 0 for 2 turns. Why would I want that? I don't really need that. I mean, I do want him to finish Swordmaster, so he has that. Alternately, let's see, a Fred Mage in the red. Raise basic magic attack when you have negative BP. That would be great for a build with another caster. If I were to switch him to Monk and make use of that high HP trait, natural talent, raises physical attack by 100% when nothing is equipped in the right hand, left hand, head, body, and accessory slots. What does Revenge cost? Because he has Revenge as well. I mean, we're... Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Spirit Master. There we go. Revenge cost only 2. Adia has a healing ability. Ringabel has both healing or support. If I were to switch Ringabel to... Well, that's an option. At the end of each turn. Actually, let me look at Epic Group Cast again. That's only level 12. The damage dealt and the amount of recovery does not... And the amount of recovery do not decline when group casting magic. Oh, so that would be good as like a sweeper ability. So in theory, I could... I should have just made my caster White Mage, Black Mage to take advantage of both of those. Phoenix Flight. Reduce your HP to 1 and convert the amount of HP sacrificed into damage applied to a single enemy. That could go really hard. It's so frustrating because a lot of these abilities, or a lot of these jobs, have really good stuff late in the game. Lower the BP of all allies and enemies by 1 once every 2 turns. This works even if the character with the support ability is KO'd. I don't know that I like that. That sounds awful. Quick Stop and Quega. Also, I need to figure out where the highest tier of magic is. Sorry, I have to respond to something. Let's see. Raises magic attack by 30%. Again, this probably would have gone harder on a caster. And I'm almost wondering if maybe... I don't know. I don't know that I hate what I've done with my setup. Spirit Master is really good, though. Let's see. He's on Red Mage currently. He's almost level 13. When your HP chance of scoring a critical hit will rise by 90% for 5 turns. Damn. Okay. Let's look at Tiz. Tiz, we want to finish this. Right. If she gets Demon Slayer, she'll be a lot more powerful against any one of the crystal bosses. Accuracy by 100%. When all conventional attacks hit, damage will rise according to the number of attacks. Specifically, damage is increased by 3% for each attack. Unleash 4 physical attacks that randomly target enemies, dealing... So that is a boost. Burglin buff. Raise physical attack by 25% when stealing an item from an enemy or recovering HP with Life Thief. Raise speed by 30%. And 2 items instead of 1 while stealing. Hold on. What do I have her as now? Ranger? Rampart. Form a shield around all allies that prevents 1 physical attack. Requires 2 BP. That's frustrating. But we'll go with it. Equipment. Wait, abilities. Physical defense 20% up. No, we're not doing that. Prolonged support. No. Firaga, welcome in. I am so eager to beat this game. See, raise BP by 1 when KOing an enemy. No, that's not going to be helpful in a boss fight. Raid? Let's see. Raise BP upon first strike or brave attack. No, that's not helpful. Yeah, this is a really good... This is a very solid port of Bravely Default. Like, Square Enix is kind of known for being really hit or miss with their ports of their games. This is absolutely one of the better ones. Could just boost your HP. Sure. That's not going to help much. Hold on. Here, let's get rid of that. You did a review for Octopath Traveler when it came out, and you were unable to put that game down. They do really well with the style of remake. Yeah, I gotta play Octopath at some point. I'll throw it on the list, but my list is like way too big. Plus, like, trying to grow the channel, I'm trying to like play games that interest me, obviously, but also maybe lean a little harder toward newer stuff. But that is one that's been on my radar for a long time, and I know like Octopath Zero is really good too. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be much appreciated. If you do, that will definitely move it up my list. I won't use it until I know that I'm going to stream it though. So if you know someone else that needs it before I get to it, then by all means. Let's see. What's buff up do? Raise attack and defense each turn. Ooh. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're making Anya's tanky as fuck. She's very dwarfy, actually. I'm a huge dwarf enthusiast, but yeah, the dwarves being like tanky and heavily armored and also love singing. So like she's got the performer stuff too. Agnes is my dwarven shield maiden. Let's give her better weaponry or equipment in general. Not the Knight Emperor. Let's give her the Defender. And a Dark Shield. I gotta find the save point person. I would also love to get a copy of Bravely Second, and I think there was maybe another game, and or was it Bravely Second and then Bravely Default 2? Let's save my changes here. Buy equipment. I don't have a ton of money. I can buy another Knight Emperor. Nice. So I want another Heike Helm. Bloody Shield. If I have room. Heike Armor. Holy crap, that is a huge upgrade. We'll buy 2 of those. Shit, I didn't need that on Tiz. Tiz is supposed to be dual wield or dual two-handing. There we go. Yeah. That should be good. We'll rest at the inn, so Ring Bell has full MP. What just happened? Oh, party chat. To each his own.
Let's take a coffee break, everyone. Here you go, Ring a Bell. Strong and black.
Thanks.
For you, Tiz, weak with milk and 2 lumps of sugar.
Thank you.
And for you, Agnes, tea. Still not used to coffee? Thank you. Coffee makes my head go all fuzzy. I hope you will forgive me, Adia, making you go through all the extra trouble like this. It's not your fault. After all, you never even tried coffee until you left your temple.
Bleh. This isn't black. You sure this isn't Tiz's?
Really? Then whose is this? Ah, it's way too sweet. This must be yours, Adia. Who put this much sugar in their coffee anyway? It's a grainy slush at the bottom. Then this must be Ring-a-Bell's. Ugh, that tastes awfully bitter. Well, Agnes, at least you're not the only one making me go through extra trouble.
It's funny how, like, character buildy a lot of the party chats are, and then some of them are, like, deeply dramatic and related to what the lore is. And that one was just, like, a whole lot of filler. I mean, it's fun. I enjoyed reading it, but, okay. So, Agnes is Templar. Adia, I don't like you on Summoner. I'm just gonna say it. I don't feel like Summoner's going to help us basically at all. Convert MP is kind of a good ability. I do like that. I don't know that I like it enough. Summon Substitute is kind of cool. Summon in a pinch. Amplify friends, boost damage, recovery amount, a chance of imparting status, number of turns. Amping. Oh, that's for friends. Okay, I don't feel like Summoner is really helping her all that much. Neither would Arcanist. What about Merchant? Ha! Full leverage. Oh god. Low leverage. Those would be good. Pay off. Spend money to buy off an enemy and end the battle. I don't like that either. It's annoying because she is one of my main healers. Max Black Magic. Okay. And that's kind of good. Chances of imparting a status iniquity. Unleash a dark-based magic attack on all allies and enemies with 1 BP or more. Note that the higher the target's BP, the more damage will be dealt. This can be set at the same time as the Black Magic Amp. Deal high dark damage to all enemies. Oh. So, if she masters Arcanist, then she can do ridiculous damage. But until then, it's kind of like not helpful for boss fights. You know what I was going to try? No, maybe not. But I do want to change Adia. And I might just make her freelancer so that one of us is freelancer. Abilities, medication. Yep, we want all of that. Absorb magic damage. Maybe I could do something else. Black magic strengthens with each black resonance user. Oh, that's a thought. Maybe absorb magic damage is the play here. Okay. We will equip you with... You're only class B and everything, but... We will give you a Claymore. We'll remove that. You don't do a whole lot of damage with that. How about for a shield, we'll give you... the Bloody Shield. Boost physical defense. Okay. What does the amulet do? Raise intelligence? We don't need that anymore. Adamant gauntlets would be good. Let's see. Raise strength a bit. Really? The bow is better? I don't agree. Oh, that is a lot of damage though. Kind of prefer her using the Claymore though. So I can give her a shield. Okay. Power sheet or power braces is good. No. Let's make her tanky. A little tankier. Not as tanky as... Holy crap, Anya's. 318 defense. Nullifies charm. We don't need that for this. Magic defense. Or physical attack. Let's do that. Then for abilities... High jump would be pretty awesome. Knight would be pretty awesome too. What if I switch him to Knight? Giving him automatic protect ally. You could use dual shields on the next level. Raise physical defense by 30%. Chivalrous Spirit, supercharge. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll switch him back to Knight. Let's just go classic with it. Then we will give him the Knight Emperor. Ability set, we will give him... Swordmaster. Yeah. Yeah. Ring a bell? No, something feels off. I don't know. I'll consider that after this attempt. Depending on how this goes, I may just go level grind.
Sheesh. Here we go again.
I did watch this yesterday, but I'll watch it again.
What? That pipsqueak just thrashed us by himself. And now he's back with 3 friends? I shouldn't have gotten out of bed today.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Idea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Idea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning! Ah, well, time for round 2!
Something's got them real mad!
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm back in action! Feel my fists of rage!
White Mage Holly White and Monk Barris Lur. Version 3 Attempt 2. We are going to... You don't have a shield. Damn it, Tiz. Give me a dark shield. Shield strike. No. Shield strike. Nope. Nothing ventured. Maybe we will shield strike. Shield strike, Holly. Default. Adaptation. Idea. Examine. Oh, I already can see them. That's fine though. First aid. Oh, why am I in quad speed? Let's see. Shield strike Holly again. Giant. One more for Ring a Bell. Adaptation. Let's use Enigma finally. First aid. Ow. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage. That hurt a lot though. Guess there's one way to play it safe. Know that enemy. No. Know that enemy, Barris. Nah, let's, nothing ventured. In case either one of them hits. Because I don't have a way to direct attacks to Tiz yet, currently. One more for you. Default. First aid. Nice. Not doing nearly as much damage, though. It's gonna take forever. Default. Giant Slayer. Attack. Now, yes, protect on. Shit, they do like no damage. Know that enemy, Barris. Full cover on yes. Catch me. Adaptation, ring a bell. Can I poison Barris? Oh! Not if she's dead. Nothing ventured. One more for ring a bell. Hold on. Got your back. Love power. One more for ring a bell. He will rejuvenate. Ow.
The things I do for you.
Welcome back, Adia. Nice. Default. Love power. I guess Aurora and Barris. Why not? Wait, hold up. Enigma. Let's try the toxic high potion again. Hopefully she doesn't die. Ow. Ha! Know that enemy, Barris. Full cover on yes. Nothing ventured, and attack. One more for you. Ring a bell. Aurora Barris. We've done so little damage to him. How Compounding. Do a couple of permacrystals, see if that helps. There's his Invigorate. Nice. Not bad. Damn it. That did like nothing. Oh. We do like that. Know that enemy, Barris. No, he's not. Alright, before Swine. One more for Tiz. Adaptation. Idea. Compounding. Fulmin shards. I made myself a little too strong, so if I can't, this might take way too long. I made myself a little too defensive. Know that enemy, Barris. Love power. Cura all. I'm gonna try attacking again. Ow. Basically nothing. Know that? Nope. Before Swine, Stomp Barris. One more for you, Tiz. Reflect. Barris. Collect. Damn it. Ether, nice. Default. My hero, all allies. Adaptation. Ring a bell. And then double up on Desert Rose for an Earth Mallet. Ow. Adia down. Holy crap, okay. Before Swine. Double Stomp Barris. Triple Stomp Barris, yeah, that'll work. Catch me. Raise Adia. Double Cura. Ow. Nice. Nice. You know what? This is going to take way too fucking long, so I am going to start over. And that does require me fully closing the game, unfortunately. But in the interest of saving time, I am going to put Tiz back as a he's on Swordmaster. Oh no, job. I'll keep him on Knight. He has two-handed. Knight Emperor, okay. Physical attack. She doesn't have almost any attack. And then Adia, I'm going to switch you to something a little more useful than Freelancer right now. Like Merchant. Or, yep, that works. Equipment. I'm going to give you... Nah. Diamond Staff. You can use the shield. Wind Charm. You know what? No. No, not even. Because let's see. If I make you a time mage, what does that give you? Quake, regen, slow. Not a whole lot, but you'll be starting to level that. No, we don't like that either. Oh my god, I'm so indecisive right now. If I put you on Merchant, you almost gain level 10. I don't know that that helps all that much. If I put you on Spirit Master, you at least have... Well, Fairy's Aid. I don't know that I want that. Let's see. I feel like she's going to be useless no matter what I put her on. Except for first aid, of course. But I do need more damage output, so... If Tiz... Yeah, we'll put her on Freelancer. Tiz should be able to do some damage on that. Unless, do I want to switch him to Viking? Or Pirate, rather. Amped Strike. Deal 4 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target. Nice. Torrent. Unleash physical water attacks dealing 0.3 times the damage of a conventional attack up to 16 times on one target. That's awesome. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we'll make you Pirate. You are Pirate Tiz. Captain Tiz. We like all that. We're gonna give you an axe instead. The giant axe is beefy. Holy shit, look at that attack power. Yeah, we love it. We love to see it. Then your sub ability will be Bushido, sure. I'm gonna keep Agnes on Templar because that makes her really tanky. Adia, I suppose, can stay as freelancer. Not. It'd be nice if I could do magic damage again, but Salve Maker proved to be way too useful. But I do need someone on freelancer. Question is, do I want her to finish summoning first? I'll make her summoner again. Poison Rod. Keep the shield on her. No. Wizard Rod. Okay. Holy Mitre increases her magic attack. White Robe increases magic attack as well. And then we'll boost her intelligence so she has further magic attack damage up. Hopefully this time Tiz will hit really hard.
What?
We did just watch this, so I'm gonna skip through it.
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm back in action. Feel my fists of rage.
White Mage Holly White and Monk Barris Lur, version 3, attempt 3. The last fight was not a loss exactly, but it was taking way too long, so I figured I would reconfigure again. Holy shit. Let's see. Default. One more for you, Ring a Bell. Enigma. Deus Ex. Ow. Try it again. Get that out of there. Let's see. Provoke. Know that enemy, Barris. One more for you, ring a bell. Promethean fire. Oh. Nah. All right. Know that enemy, Barris. We're gonna try and focus Barris, because when Barris starts exploding, he deals damage to Holly as well. His Invigorate is a much bigger Invigorate, and it affects everyone else. Because normally, when you're a monk and you use Invigorate, you only damage yourself, but in his case, it damages everyone. Love Power. Cura all. First aid. Bring it, Barris. Oh! See you in hell! It's a hefty amount of damage. I think that was the other problem, is I made Tiz a little too survivable, so he wasn't dying and dealing that damage. There's the first aid. And a Phoenix down. Shell split on Barris. Got your back. Cura all. Zusudra Sin. Oh, down goes Tiz again. It is funny how much damage I do by letting Tiz die. Like, throughout this game, since I put him on Dark Knight and gave him that ability, the amount of times that has been, like, a massive contributor to me winning is very silly. Shell split. Scale strip. One more for you, ring a bell. It's just Cura all. First aid. Down goes Tiz again. There's a first aid and an auto Phoenix. Alright, Tiz, you'll get a turn one of these times. Defaults. One more for you, ring a bell. Cura all. First aid. There, we got that. Ow. Nice. Not, before swine. No. Know that enemy, Barris. Double damage, double damage, double damage. Nope, hold on. Know that enemy, Barris. Shell split twice. Then double damage. Love power. And Nigma. Default. Ooh. Know thine enemy. Hell yeah. Nice. Double damage, double damage. Oh, he can't do it again. Nothing ventured. No. Yeah, nothing ventured and before swine. One more for you, ring a bell. Widen area. High potion. First aid. Shit. Oh. Well, that's fine. Nice. He does so much more damage now. All right. One more for you. Ring a bell. Cura all. No, we don't need the Cura. Let's do adaptation. Tiz. Rejuvenate. Go. No, Tiz! That's fine. It's fine. Ring a bell's got him back up.
Don't give up.
Yeah. All right. Nothing ventured. Double shell split on Barris. Then double damage. Love power again. Adaptation. Ring a bell. First aid. Ooh! Nice. Okay. One more for you, Tiz. Cura all. First aid. Tiz down. Tiz back. Okay. At some point, we're gonna have to put Reflect on Barris so he can't be healed. Nothing ventured. Scale Strip. Double damage. One more for you, Tiz. I'm gonna double Kira. Adaptation Tiz. Deus Ex. Promethean Fire. Zusudra Sin. Oh! See you in hell! Okay. Phoenix down Tiz. Ring a bell. Adia. Then Rampart. He's doing 1 damage to Anya's. In the off chance anyone else survives, that would be great. Reflect on Holly. Reflect on Holly. Double Kira all. Protect on Tiz. Deus Ex, Promethean Fire, Zusudra Sin. They're all just gonna explode anyway, so I'm not expecting that to all go off. Oh, we guarded? Rampart!
Guess this is
Fuck yeah!
end the line. These muscles of steel failed me.
You've got to be kidding me, Barris. What are you doing? Stand up! Get on your feet and roar like you always do! I can't get into my rhythm otherwise! You worthless worm. What a dolt. There's nothing worse than a man who lets women down.
Hear, hear. This probably won't do shit damage to her. She has so much magic defense. Nice. She only has 20,000 health left. Double damage. Cura all. No, before she wrecks me, I'm gonna Enigma. But before that though, let's cast Reflect on her. There we go. We'll throw Adaptation on Ring a Bell just in case. First aid, there we go. Oh, she's already reflected. Whoops. My bad. Shell split, double damage. And attack. Love power. First aid. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Giant Slayer. Enigma. First aid. Not bad. One more for you, Tiz. Oh, she doesn't have Reflect on anymore. First aid. Yeah. First aid. Shit. Shell split, triple attack. One more for you, Ring a Bell. First aid. Ow. He's not very accurate, is he? Heart Strike. No. Yeah, Heart Strike. Adaptation Tiz. First aid. I forgot to cast Reflect on her, my bad. Reflect, Holly. First aid. Let's do Giant Slayer. Enigma. Shell split twice, double attack. Giant Slayer. Wait, yeah, Giant Slayer. First aid. Nice crit. Oh, she's almost done. Do it, Anyas. Slay that giant white mage. Ow! See you in hell!
How could you do this to your elder? What cruel brats. All that showing off. You really make me sick.
Is that again? Agnes learned Radiant Blast at Templar 9.
They seemed different from last time.
You mean they weren't like that?
Not quite, no. And they seemed surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiz.
Right.
Are they gone?
Playing possum, are we?
Shh. Quiet, you fool. You survived that. 5 minutes of lying still won't kill you.
It might. I never tested it. That said, re-raise sure comes in handy.
I'll bet.
I said hush. Do you want them to find out we're still alive?
We'd get to fight another battle, wouldn't we? Let's do it!
Don't tempt me to finish the job myself. We're hurting bad. I wouldn't last another battle. And besides...
Huh?
I wouldn't
Oh.
mind lounging around a bit longer. Just the two of us.
Yes, good. Perfect weather for it, too.
Okay. Party chat. 2 peas in a pod. So beautiful. The passion of a mature love affair is something special. The passion of what? What are you going on about? I don't know about passion, but Barris is as lively and loud as ever with that booming voice. And Holly's the only one who can hold her own in a conversation with him. They can talk for days.
It's wonderful to have someone like that. If both are the talkative type, better they speak of love for each other than quarrel and hurl insults.
Oh my! I didn't expect to hear anything like that from you, Agnes. It seems people truly can change.
I did not mean it that way.
That way? And what exactly would that way be,
What I meant was, the two of them are as 2 peas in a pod. They are both frank to a fault and put on no airs, and neither are they afraid to bare their souls. Perhaps happiest of all are kindred spirits, alike in most every way, who find each other.
Is that so? Hold on. Who are you really referring to, Agnes? Who do you think is your kindred spirit? Come on, out with it! Some might say living too long with someone like yourself might drive you crazy. And a couple with two people like me, that would get rather old quick. Don't you think? Would it really be that bad? What do you think, Agnes?
Who, me? Well, haha. I suppose it wouldn't be that bad.
What? Why are you staring at us like that? Huh? Alright. Dare I try one of the crystal bosses again? I think I do. Tiz is still dead. I do like how much damage he was doing with the axe. I should rest it in inn.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh. What's this?
Oh.
Birgit was made Flower Maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival.
Things are different this time around.
It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
Party chat. The monkey show.
Look, over there! Those monkeys are playing flower checkers.
One of those monkeys shows this town one of those monkey shows this town is famous for.
Flower checkers? What exactly is that?
It's a game that originated in Florem.
You play it on a board using pieces representing different flowers. Along with Caldislan chess, it's one of the most challenging games there is.
But what about the monkeys? They're not really playing, are they? They're probably just moving the pieces around. You'd think, right? Well, I actually played that monkey over there yesterday.
Really? How'd it go?
I wiped the floor with him. I mean, they really are just randomly moving pieces around.
I thought so. That is to be expected. It is a thinking man's game after all.
Yep, and I won 3 out of 5 games. It's like that old saying, monkey see, monkey do.
Ring a bell?
Oh, he lost twice. Amazing. Where am I supposed to buy the last couple of spells? Is my next question. I should probably look that up. I suppose also I could have a go at the red mage. Default level 6 magic. That doesn't help me. Where do I get level 6 magic? Oh, you could... I could have had them this whole time? It says Grand Ship is where I get them. I wonder if that means on the ship or... Enter airship. That would have been good to know. Should be some new weapons then, too. Viking axe. Oh, I can't buy the heavy axe? Oh, those are lower enemy. Yeah, that's fine. Magic. Kiraga, Arise. Shit, I have no money. Sell. Don't need Ice Brand anymore. Where's Way Handler? Or Flame Tongue. I'll keep the Excalibur and the others. Tomahawk, Flare Hatchet, Cross Axe. Sell these Glaives. Don't need the Mithril Rod or the Rod of Ice. I don't really like the Hammer Mace. Jade Crozier. Main Gauche. Kunai. Angel's Bow. This is the first time I've actually sold anything, so I'm like, oh, I got all this crap I can get rid of. Kikui Jumanji, yeah, get rid of that too. Thumbing Claws, we'll keep the Divine Fists. Blessed Shield. I'm gonna keep the Ice Flame. Headband, Red Cap, or Calcum Mail. Might want the Mirage Vest. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. I should have enough money for stuff now. Buy. Holy. Dark. Kill. Death. Graviga. Raise. Meteor. I've gained the achievement Omniscient for having learned all spells. Did he master Spellfencer? He did not. Shit. Maybe I should do that instead. Because, like, Death Blades would be great. I don't know. We'll figure out how this goes. We're going to switch from Bushido to Spellfencer again, though. Let's see. Do I really want him on Red Mage? At some point, maybe I'll switch him to Time Mage. Or maybe I'll reshuffle everyone. I don't know. It's really hard to say, because, like, there are a lot of different ways to configure things, but you want to make sure that you have a stable dynamic. Equipment. No Dark Shield would give you a Bloody Shield. Or Ice Flame Shield. You have Bloody Shield. Give you a Mage Shell. Okay. Sword Magic, Firaga. Radiant Blast, Orc Zombie. Convert BP. And first aid. Oh, great. Ow. Not bad. Scale strip. Scale strip. Shell split the idol. Double damage the idol. Radiant blast the idol. No. Radiant blast the first guy. Cura all. We're gonna double summon Promethean Fire. Nice. Ow. Ow. Nice. Sweeper. Okay. Rest in a tent. Okay.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait.
another.
Here they...
I forgot what attempt this was, so we'll just go with attempt 6 of Orthros version 3. Maybe I should take notes on like which bosses I'm challenging. Let's see. Viraga Axe. I think one more for you, Ring a Bell. Adaptation Idea. Default. Didn't like that. Although Anyas took like no damage. Tiz died. Key to your heart. Raise Tiz. Cura all. First aid. Love to see it. Tiz, or ring a bell down. Tiz is back. Good. Viraga Blade. Key to your heart. Resurrect, ring a bell. First aid. Okay. If that's how it's gonna be. Ow! Ring a bell resurrected. First aid. Phoenix down. Try that Fyraga blade again. One more for you, Ring a bell. Enigma. First aid. Tiz down again. The rest of us are now immune to elemental damage. Auto Phoenix. Give him a Fyraga blade again. Try it again, anyway. One more for you, Ring a bell. First aid. Just keep exploding, Tiz. Eventually, one of them will die. Fyraga blade. One more for you, Ring a bell. Let's try stillness. Give me a chance to recover. First aid. Tiz down again. Ow! Sweet. One more for Ring a bell. Raise Tiz. Raise Adia. Cura all. Haha! Stillness. Fyraga blade. Double shell split Orthros, the blue, and double damage on blue. Another one for Ring a bell. Widen area. X potion. Go. Oh! Let's see. This is getting a little annoying. One more for you, Ring a bell. Raise Adia. Cura. Adaptation, Ring a bell. We'll try it. Didn't work. Phoenix down, Adia, and Ring a bell. I mean, I could just slowly solo one of them down with Anyas. Default. Adaptation, Ring a bell. Cura all. Resurrect Tiz. Guarded. Shit. How good is your attack? Anyas. Not great. Okay. Default. Phoenix Stone, ring a bell. X Potion, ring a bell. Default. Raise a Dia. Cura all. Damn it. This is weird. Phoenix Sound, ring a bell. Rampart. This might not work. Raise Anyas. Adaptation, ring a bell. Guarded. Guarded. We're on to something. I think I just need to get lucky with RNG. Try catch me. Raise Tiz. Cura all. Cura all. Adaptation of Dia. No. Let's just do Cura all. Cura all. Adaptation of Dia. Convert BP. See if we can get Tiz back up. Adia's down. Blizzard's probably gonna kill a Ring a Bell again. Yep. Well, how about I just keep resurrecting Tiz? Double damage the Orthros, in case he's fast enough. We're gonna resurrect Ring a Bell. Tiz is about to go down, at least he can do damage. Raise Tiz. Convert BP. Nope. Dead. What's helping is that this thing, it doesn't have any, like, status effects to fuck me over with, but... let's try double damage. Phoenix down, Ring a Bell. Phoenix down Tiz again. Adaptation, no. Double Cura. Oh, Cura yourself. Yeah, it's done. Wait, does his shield not work anymore? Weird. Try double damage. Gonna run out of Phoenix Downs at this rate. Default. Phoenix down Tiz. Default. Come on, kill one of them already. Phoenix down Tiz. It's so funny that she's become my tank. I'll just keep Phoenix downing Tiz. Because, like, he doesn't get a chance to do anything, and he dies every turn. So I might as well just, like... Because Anias always goes after the boss, she'll just keep Phoenix downing him. Phoenix down Tiz. Down he goes again. That was a crit. Double damage. Phoenix down Tiz. Ow. Double damage that one. Phoenix down Tiz. If it works, it works. Like, this is so cheesy, but god damn it. Keep Phoenix downing Tiz. Once it stops using Blizzard, I can probably get someone back up. And even by then, the fight will be almost over. Because he's doing even amounts of damage to both of them. Apart from the occasional crit. It's down. Down he goes again. Ah, blue's down. Hell yeah. Provoke. Drain Blade. Double damage. No. Shell Split. Double damage. Phoenix down. Ring a bell. X potion, ring a bell. Down goes Tiz again. Please don't kill the boss yet. You killed the boss. Oh well.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts! Of course.
This is a very bad idea, what I'm about to do.
I'm ready, Eri. I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
Skip it.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
More. Keep going.
Still not enough!
You can do this.
Stop! That's it!
I will not!
Agnes, stop! I said stop! I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me?
Ah!
Stop this! You'll destroy the crystal! Stop! Please! You have to stop, Agnes! Why are you doing this?
Because reasons!
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Agnes.
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes! We've worked so hard to save it. Don't throw it all away! Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too?
No!
So please listen to me! Listen to me!
We've listened to you enough.
I don't know how this will turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
Count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do. My father and Master Kami Izumi, they knew. They knew all along.
And yet, still, it must be stopped. Idia, Lady Vestal, the crystals. You mustn't.
Father.
Stop! You really are going to destroy it!
Hell yeah.
This is my last warning. If you don't stop now... Stop! Stop!
Lying Airy, the finale.
This is the fiend's true form. Don't stop, Agnes. Destroy the crystal.
I will!
We'll protect you, whatever happens.
Put your faith in us!
I will!
Shit!
The air, it's choked with evil.
Don't you recognize me? It's your old friend Eric, boy. And after all the worlds we linked as one, all the battles we fought together,
I don't have Agnes. Drainblade. Oh shit, I don't have Agnes. Defaults. Default. Okay.
you've seen too much not to understand. The world is not a singular existence. An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide them, I've gained power. Power beyond the reckoning of mortals. Enough to bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe. I owe you a great deal, my friends. For my power alone could not have broken the world walls. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
Holy shit. Shin Smash. Default. First aid.
Then the Great Chasm. That's your doing!
Please don't be modest. Or have you forgotten your contribution? The lot of you were eager to assist. We tore that void open together. And siphoned through an army of monsters from the nether once more. I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
Tight bind. Oh. Let's see. Dispel. Tis. Default. Shit, he lost his Drain Blade.
You lied to us!
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets, you lot. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so easy. You're never responsible when you're only following orders. And who would doubt what seems so obvious? Who bears the courage to disobey? Precious few, not one human in 1,000. Now, my lambs, to slaughter!
Okay, scripted death.
I've been a fool! How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is? Grant me this prayer. If it is not too late, please save this world. Save my friends.
What's this?
Was this right? Mother Vestal? Olivia? Sage? So much hurt. So much suffering in my wake.
Sorry for the ad.
Death was too generous a wage for the lowly worms meddling. How dare they! The search for a new Vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? I shall bring the Dark Aurora into being and bide my time within the Great Chasm. Accursed fools!
Open your eyes. Arise, the time is come.
There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness. Receive it now. Rise back to your feet. Arise, warriors of light!
Huh? Am I... Agnes! Idia! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me!
Hey, Sky.
Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
I destroyed the crystal.
Then Eri turned into that thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still...
I feel as good as new.
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where'd it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant. From the crystalline core.
I've never heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
I remember it sounded like Agnes to me.
Me?
Or the one from the world I came from? No, first things first. Eri is still out there. We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time. No, I wish not to believe.
But we've seen her for what she is. The creature that I saw kill Idia bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
The me from the previous world.
If we fail to act, that fiend will find new pawns to use in awakening the crystals.
This evil chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it!
Agnes rejoined the party. Achievement accomplished. Lying Eri. So, if you've been tuning in for the past few minutes, you've probably noticed the massive spoiler. Also, welcome in, Sky High Time. Sorry, I wasn't able to acknowledge that during major story events. I try not to talk over them. Yeah. The plot twist has happened. The plot has come unraveled here. Eri, throughout our journey, has been pushing us over and over to she's been pushing us over and over to awaken and enliven the crystals in such a way that would grant her the power to join each world with another world, another iteration of the world. And there are infinite parallel worlds for her to just keep doing that and chaining them together. And it seems that she's done that countless times with countless adventuring parties. including ours, including previous versions of ours, including the one where Ring-a-Bell came from. The great chasm that formed under Tiz's hometown of Narende is the tunnel through which Eri has traveled. Or the fiend that is Eri. And yeah, each time that is what the harrowing is the emergence of Eri devouring all of existence or doing whatever it is she does. Fortunately, we are back at full health. I didn't have to fight her immediately, and I can actually go do other stuff now that I've done the plot twist thing. Let's just teleport Stone out of here. So the last fight, the last battle, will be here. Or rather, we have to go through the Great Chasm. Or through the cave to get to the Great Chasm. Do I feel confident enough to attempt that now, is the question. I don't want her on Summoner. I would prefer her on Black Mage. For this. That outfit's fine. Ring-a-Bell. I would prefer you on... You can stay on Red Mage, maybe. I think that might be okay. Tiz, you can probably stay on Pirate, because you do a lot of damage on Pirate. Gobbies! Kobolds, sorry, my bad. Shell Split. Default. Dark. And Catch Me. Nice. Ow. Shell Split. Aurora. Dark. Love Power. Oh, we got him. I guess those things weren't too bad. Shows that I've grown a lot since entering Chapter 5. Allies get first strike. Tiz, just go nuts. Everyone else default. Oh. Okay. Double Aurora. Dark. Love Power. Nice. Unscathed. You've come this far, just a little further. Oh, I gotta stock up on Phoenix Downs too. You know what? I am gonna switch Ring a Bell to White Mage. Give him access to the high spells. Abilities. BP recovery will be more useful. Let's try it.
There it is. The Dark Aurora.
Is Eri inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right, if everyone's ready, let's go after Eri!
Oh, there's a whole endgame area. The Dark Aurora.
So, you survived, obstinate insects. Still, your luck is my good fortune. You've left me to wait 5,000 years while the next crystal grows. At least I will have your shrieks of lamentation to pass the time.
Okay, change of plans. Adia. Look cute on Thief. We're gonna put you back on. Oh, I can leave with whenever I want. That's cool. Adia, we're gonna switch you back to Summoner. Yep. Ring a bell. Switch you back to Red Mage. That's fine. Anios can stay on Templar. Tiz on Pirate. That should be fine. Safety ring. Hello, big guy. Let's see. Amberhorn and Nightmare. Silence Blade. No. Silence Blade, attack that Nightmare. Fairy Ward. First Aid. Catch me. Ooh, not great. Ow! See you in hell. Herb, welcome in. I am... The little weirdos are doing great. I did the thing. To sort of loosely recap, this game has kind of a time loop thing going on, and now I have broken the loop and I am on my way to the final boss. So we are in the scary zone. We're in the bad place. All right, Tiz died again. Silence Blade, Attack Nightmare, First Aid, Holy Arts, Radiant Blast on the Nightmare. Ow. Oh, you missed. Shell Split, the Nightmare. Let's see. Convert BP. Deus Ex. Giant Slayer, the Nightmare. Ow! Oh, that one's dead. That didn't do much. Cinematic though, it's very flashy. Let's do a Shin Smash. Can you get one of those to help you carry bags back from the store? What, the machine thingy? Cura all. And then you can take a train. Well, let's see. Love Power. Berserk Marathon. Oh no. Oh no. That was big ouch. We're okay though. Here, a train. If I remember correctly, this was one of the earlier 3DS titles as well, so like, it's one of those games where they're really pushing the 3D element in a lot of the visuals. It's not as annoying in this, though, as it is in movies. Drain Blade. Cura. First Aid. He is way down. Okay. Love Power again. Let's see. Shell split, double damage. Double damage. Cura all. No, you don't need to do that. Triple Aurora. First aid. No, don't first aid. Race Felger. Default. Oh. Okay, well, I put all that thought into that turn and then Tiz just killed it, so whatevs. Tiz finally getting level 62. In the interest of auto-saving, we took that teleporter. I literally just got to this area, so I'm like still kind of mystified. Enemies get +1 BP. Nightmares. Let's see. Drain Blade. Fairy Ward. Promethean Fire. One more for Bring a Bell. They hit really hard. Ow. Oh, I thought I summoned Race Velgar. That really doesn't do much damage. Double damage. Race Felger. Got your back. Graviga. There we go. I love Race Velgar so much. Attack that one. Cura all. Zusudra Sin. Radiant Blast. I've got to do something about Adia's damage output, because she doesn't do nearly enough. Default. Default. First aid. Giant Slayer. Missed. Anias too. Anias doesn't do shit. I mean, she's like extremely defensive. Let's do Provoke. We have Fairy Ward up still. Cura all. Widen area Turbo Ether. Radiant Blast, that one. Ow. Ow. I would like at least one of these things to die soon. Let's see. Giant Slayer. Let's try. No. Default. Ah! Well. There goes Tiz being able to do anything. Well, at least do what I told him to do. Ah, but he died. Fairy Ward, Resurrect Tiz, Heart Strike, that one. Welcome back, Tiz. Asper Blade. I'll do Deus Ex again. Radiant Blast. I should be silencing them. Nice. Nice. Thought of it, JP too. I think next fight, Ring a Bell will be Red Mage 13. Oh, there's a chest up that way. Aspera Blade. I'm gonna just try and directly silence that little duder. Defaults. Rampart. Got him. Ow. Shell Split the Nightmare. Throw out a Cura All. First Aid. No. Deus Ex. Ha. Ow. Nice. I don't mind rewatching that some of the time, but I also wish there was an option to skip through it. Let's see. Shell split the nightmare again. Default. First aid. Go. Ow. There we go. Tiz has his full MP back. Vairaga Blade. Aurora All. First aid. Default. Ow! Landed a massive crit. Oh. Auto Phoenix on Tiz. Alright, Drain Blade. Double damage that nightmare. Fairy's Aid on Adia. Brace Velgar. One more for you, Tiz. Ow. Ow. Okay. Little guy said. Shell split. Double damage. Cura all. Collect. One more for you, Tiz. Oh dear. Down goes Tiz. And Anyas. Oh, dang. Adia gained level 63. Ring of Bells, Red Mage 13. I want to go for that chest first. Life Ring, what does that do? Strange ring that greatly raises HP. Greatly raises HP. Okay, decision time. Huh. Right, maximize HP takes all 3 slots. I mean, I could give... If I wanted to, I could build Ring a Bell to have just a ridiculous amount of HP. But I think for now, we're just going to give that to Agnes. Yeah. Another chest up here. Enemies get first strike. Not great. Drain Blade. Stillness. First Aid. One more for you, Ring a Bell. Ow. Nice. Default. Default, default. Go. Okay. Default. Silence the Nightmare. First Aid. One more for you, Tiz. Ow. Oh, there goes Adia. Silence missed. Double damage twice, and then hold up. Shell split. Double damage, and attack. Raise Adia. One more for you, Ring a Bell. Ow! Raise Tiz. Cura all. First Aid. Rampart. Nice. Thundaga Blade. Attack, attack, attack. Cura all. First Aid. Haha! Rampart. There we go. Little guy down. Double damage. Default. Default. Love power. Double damage again. Default, default. One more for you, Tiz. Got it. Lamia's Tiara. I have a feeling. Nullifies Charm. Raises physical defense, but lowers magic defense. 5 points each direction. For a Dia, anyway. Oh, it's a full upgrade for Ring a Bell. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Black belt. A master's belt that raises critical hit rate. We love that for Tiz. Enemies get +1 BP. Tort! Adamantite. There's a recurring creature in Final Fantasy, and this is more or less Final Fantasy, called an Adamantus, as in a tortoise made of adamant, or adamantium. And it appears I've encountered one right now. Defaults. Zusutra Sin. No. Hold on. Silence the Nightmare. Then Zusutra Sin. Got your back. Go. Nice. No curse for you. That hurts though. Ow! Shell Split, the Nightmare. Ring a Bell, you're gonna have to rejuvenate everyone. Got your back again. Down goes Tiz.
Don't give up!
Hell yeah. I don't like using that on random battles, but sometimes. No. Oh, down goes Tiz again. Right, the demon thingy is gone. Raise Tiz, raise Adia, Cura all. Rampart. Hell yeah. Drain Blade. Shell Split twice. Cura all. First Aid. Love Power. Rampart. Haha. Ow. Nice crit. Double damage. Default. First Aid. Zusutra Sin. Little Devil. Oh, they're weak to Blizzard. I just noticed. Blizzaga Blade. Triple attack. Aurora. First aid. Rampart. Hey, we got it. Oh. Enemy gets first strike. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Asper Blade. Cura All. Gerda Blulu. Default. Nice. Oh, they're weak to Earth? Nice. Scale Strip. Fairy Ward. I guess more Gerda Blulu. Rampart. Out. Magic defense down. Nice. All right. Double damage that one. And keep throwing Gerda Blulu at it. There we go. If I speed up the time, like the flow of battle before she summons, it just skips the animation entirely. Let's see. We're gonna switch to Drain Blade. Triple attack that guy. Throw another Gerda Blulu. Radiant Blast. Go. Damn it. Nice. Oh. Still alive, are they? Aurora. Another Gerda Blulu. Radiant Blast. Ow. 1 damage. Ring a bell. Shit, I forgot to speed it up. Cura all. More Gerda Blue. Radiant Blast. Oh, Tiz down. Damn it. Tiz didn't survive the end of battle again. Adia is almost a new level on Summoner. Level 12 Summoner, specifically. Alright. Hey, treasure. Mega Elixir. Heart Ring. Mysterious ring that greatly raises MP. I don't know that I need that, though. I'm not really running low on MP. Empty. 4 of them. Okay. Silent Blade, attack. Silence the 4th one. First aid. Catch me. Nope. Nice. Now let's silence another one. That one. Gerda Blulu. Love Power. Ow. Ow. Ah, I forgot to. Oh well. Attack that one. Try to silence that 3rd one. First aid. One more for you, Tiz. Annoying. Oh no! It's okay. Auto Phoenix. Let's try and eliminate that one. Cura all. First aid. One more for you, Tiz. Damn it. Ow. That one's silenced, finally. Auto Phoenix. Cura all. First aid. Rampart. One more for Tiz. Nope, Tiz down. Okay. We're down to 2 of them. That's fine. Cura all. First aid. Ha. Ow. Fairy's Aid, Adia. Gerda Blulu. One more for you, Tiz. Ow. That did boost her elemental damage, but I don't expect it to kill these two. Then again, they might be pretty low after Tiz exploded on them. Nope, not quite. Asper Blade. Shell Split. Cura all. First aid. Radiant Blast. Ow. Ah, Tiz. Got one. Hell yeah. Double damage that guy. Well, no. Default. First aid. Radiant Blast. Tiz has full MP again. And it's dead. Nice. Adia learns Summoning Surge. Damage rises according to time summoning magic is used. What? So if I just keep spamming summoning magic? I don't know if I want to use that. Mostly because, like, her abilities are geared toward her using items and being effective at that. So I don't know that I want to sacrifice that strictly for summoning magic. How are we doing on levels here? Anyas is almost Templar 10. which would give her critical amp. The damage dealt from critical hits will be 2.5 times normal. Note that this effect applies to magic and item critical as well. BP limit up would be ridiculous. Desperation. Attack by adding the value of your physical defense to your physical attack. However, your physical defense will be reduced to minimum for that turn. The lower limit for physical defense is 75%. That is fine, actually. It's actually a really good ability. I don't know if I'll get to it before I beat the game, though. Heaven's Gate. Unleash light attacks that increase in number according to your BP and strike random enemies. Of course, if there's one enemy, then they all strike that enemy. Allies get +1 BP. Ooh, big boys. We're gonna go with the Poison Blade. And Shell Split on the Adamantite. Convert BP. First Aid. Rampart. Oh, Idea's down. Well, I poisoned that Adamantite, so we should be fine. Yeah, the Amberhorn Minotaur thing spent too much of its BP, so it's stuck for a bit. Raise Idea. Reflection Angle. That's different. Attack the Amberhorn again. Double Cura. Jusudra Sin. Love Power. Ha! Nice. Attack the Amberhorn. Double Aurora. First Aid. Little Devil. 1 damage. Okay, we're not doing that again. Can't seem to poison that Minotaur. Double damage the Minotaur. Default. Jusudra Sin. Got your back. Oh dear. Tis down. Ow. Idea down. Raise Tiz, raise Idea. Default. Got it. Thankfully, Tiz was alive for that one. Going through the portal for the autosave. Also, there's a treasure here. Blood Blade. Maybe I will give Agnes the Knight Emperor. That's a big drop in damage. Much higher aim, though. And it has the Drain ability naturally. I will consider it. I'm starting to think maybe I should put him on Knight instead of Pirate, but Pirate does have a pretty awesome I mean, he keeps dying so much, though. I feel like maybe if I switch him to Knight, sorry, it boosts his health a tiny bit. Lowers his strength, but increases his health. Oh, but my problem was I wasn't doing enough damage without someone as my damage dealer, and that's been Tiz this whole time. Except for the few times that Adia was able to output more. I think we'll work with this. All right. Nightmare and Adamite type. Let's try this. I like the Poison Blade. We're just gonna manually silence the Nightmare. Default. Radiant Blast the Nightmare. Nice crit. She can actually do damage. Attack the Adamantite. Default. First Aid. Radiant Blast the Nightmare. Ow. Yikes. Tiz down. Yeah, I got one. All right. Poison Blade, attack, Adamantite. Cura all. First aid. Rampart. Reflection angle. See if we can't just manually poison this guy. Zusudra Sin. Oh, it's... My bad. He reflected. He can't reflect summons, though. Nor can he reflect the, Magic Blade. Nice. Shell Split. Asuna Ring a Bell. Cura all. First aid, go. Still not poisoned, huh? Go nuts, Tiz. Dispel. Poison. First aid. Love power. I'll poison it eventually. There we go. Can't default through poison damage. Default. Default. One more for you, Tiz. Ow! Well, Tiz is down. Double Cura. Convert BP. Resurrect Tiz. Got your back. Nice. Ow. Got him. Anyas is about to gain a job level. Who are you, Mephisto? Silence Blade. Attack. Fairy Ward. No, I feel better about Enigma. First aid. One more for Ring a Bell. Meteor? Okay. Go nuts, Tiz. Try and silence it. First aid. One more for Ring a Bell. Ow. Same to you. Got him. Silenced. Meteor? Yeah, it was a meteor. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Cura all. Now we can't cast, so we're good on that. First aid. Radiant Blast. Ow. Fairy's Aid yourself. Aurora. Praise Velgar. Rampart. Ow. That did nothing. What a waste. This, however, oh, he's not weak to wind. Okay. First aid. Double damage. No. Double shell split, double damage, and attack. Default. First aid. Love power. Nice. Hell yeah. Gold hairpin. We do love the sound of that. A golden hairpin that lowers MP consumption. I'm almost tempted to put that on Tiz. Oh, he doesn't have armor proficiency, so... Gold hairpin it is, so he can double damage more. Star Corslet. I didn't realize I was nerfing him so bad on Viking or on Pirate. He's almost level 10 Pirate, which gives him Defang, which will be huge. And then Skull Bash would be even better. Ideally, I could get him to level 13, and then he can go nuts. Enemy gets +1 BP. What are you? Oh, a Diabolos. Let's see. Silence Blade. Now let's Silence Blade and attack him. In fact, let's double damage, because we have reduced MP on that. Fairy Ward. First Aid. Rampart. Ow. Oh, I didn't silence him. That's fine, though. We're good. Default. Cruel Thrust. Lucky for me, I brought protection. Attack. Nah, let's... Quad attack. Default. Go. Ow. You are failing to silence the Diablos, Tiz. You failed me for the last time. Is he immune to silence? Let's find out. First Aid. Giant Slayer. Ow. He's not immune to silence. He can't Thundaga or anything anymore now, though. Let's try poisoning it. Default. One more for you, Tiz. Damn. Double damage. Try poisoning it again. First Aid. Love Power. Ow. Hell yeah. An automaton? Scary. A Spriggan, specifically. I'm gonna assume it's weak to lightning, so let's throw up a Thundaga Blade. Convert BP. First Aid. Rampart. It's overclocking. So it has boosted aim and speed. Default. Fairy's Aid, Tiz. Deus Ex, go. Ha! Okay, weak to lightning confirmed. Double damage once. Shell split. Attack, attack. Thundara, I guess. Deus Ex, go. Optical camouflage. Got it. Unscathed, nice. Agnes gained level 64 and level 10 Templar. Nice. His is getting real close to level 10 Pirate. Ribbon obtained. Ribbon that nullifies most status ailments. Yeah, I'll give that to Ring a Bell. I don't really need the Lamia Tiara that much. At least not yet. Is there anything else here? Another one of you. Let's just go Thundaga Blade. Default. Deus Ex. Love Power, go. Ow! Yeah. Quad attack. Double Cura. Another Deus Ex. No. First aid. Love Power. Okay, fully recover from the bullshit. The Rocket Punch. He's overclocking. Nice. Alright, Thundara didn't do anything. Fairy's Aid at Dia. Default. Little Devil. Ow! Double Deus Ex. One more for you, Tiz. Got it. Getting kinda low on MP. Which is fine, I can just get Tiz killed, but Tiz is also himself low on MP. Tiz, provoke. Fairy Ward. No. Let's try silencing. Default. One more for you, Tiz. Oh, still sped up, my bad. Berserk, or Mass Attack, let's try that. Actually, no, I like the idea of Berserk. Raise one's own physical attack and keep attacking. Do it. Silence. First aid. Love power. Didn't work. Oh, down goes Tiz. Alright. That's kind of what we wanted. Auto Phoenix Tiz. Mass Attack and Berserk. Hold up. Asper Blade, Mass Attack, Berserk. Convert BP. First aid. One more for you, Tiz. Oh, Tiz down again. Tiz is dead at the end of battle again. Sorry, mumbled the hell out of that, sorry. In related news, I had a doctor's appointment the other day for my allergy situation. And I asked if I could finally get a refill on my psych meds, so if my vibe has shifted at all, that may be why. All right. 2 automatons. Or 2 Spriggans. Asper Blade. So I'm on like a slight dose of Adderall now. I've been on Adderall before, it's all fine. It's one of those things where, like, for the longest time I didn't want to spend money on the doctor visits, so I just kind of went without. But now I'm finding that I can just get that from my primary care, so. Convert BP. Let's see. Alright, Deus Ex may be more worthwhile now that there are 2 of them. Let's, got your back. I also may be more likely to die because double rocket punch may kill me. Nice. Attack. Cure all. First aid. Got your back again. Need ring a bell to heal, thank you. Yay. Ow. Adia down. Double damage. Gonna raise a Dia, then double Cura. Love power. Hope. See you in hell. All right. Raise Tiz and another Cura. First aid. Rampart. Hell yeah. Asper Blade, double damage that Spriggan. Convert BP. Deus Ex. Nice. That was fun. All right. Let's see. Default. Another Deus Ex. Go. Tiz, no! Shit. There is a drawback to him having having that ability. The chest is up this way. Oh. Okay. Blizzaga Blade, maybe? Fairy Lord. First aid. Giant Slayer on Diablos. Ow. Right, Meteor, that hurts. Double damage on Mephisto. First aid. Love power. Ow. Oh dear. First aid on Tiz. Double damage, attack, attack. Nope. You can do a little better than that. Double shell split, and then attack. Wait, you only need to do one shell split now that I think about it. Shin smash, then attack. First aid. Giant Slayer Mephisto. Ow. Okay, that guy's dead. Nice. Cura all. Convert BP. First aid. Radiant Blast. Hell yeah. Got it. Oh, Tiz, you need 10 more job points. Lilith's Rod. Ooh. Rod that casts single target Asper. Nice. Now I just need to not die on the way to a teleport thingy. Like that one. Oh, that just took me back? Weird. Automaton and Diablos. Or, sorry, Spriggan and Diablos. Thundaga Blade. Convert BP. First aid. Love Power. Nice. Tiz. Double Shell Split. Attack. Then Berserk. Cura all. Deus Ex. One more for you, Tiz. Ow! Oh no! That rocket punch, though. Phoenix down, nice. Thundaga Blade, attack. Nope. Shell Split, attack. Cura all, nope. Double Cura all. Deus Ex. One more for you, Adia. That's fine. Nice. All right. Fairy Ward. Widen area, Turbo Ether. Yeah. No, we won't do that. First aid. One more for you, Tiz. Ow. Yay. Asper Blade. Attack. Adaptation Tiz. First aid. Catch me. Damn. Nice crit. Double damage. Adaptation on yes. First aid. Radiant Blast. Ow. Got it. Tiz learned Defang. That's going to be extremely useful. Brave Suit. A suit that adds extra BP at the start of battle. That is actually extremely good for Tiz. Plus the physical defense and the magic defense. Wish I'd grabbed that sooner. Okay. All right. Silence Blade and double damage Mephisto. Convert BP. First aid. Rampart. Ow. Oh, Tiz. See. Drain Blade. Double damage Mephisto. Twice. Cura all. Silence Mephisto. First aid. Go. Ow. No! We're okay. Damn. There, that one's dead. That one's dead. Excellent. Turbo Ether. Okay. I have not gone down this way. Aegis Shield. Nullifies Dread. It is an excellent shield, though. Oops. It's not as good as the Bloody Shield, though. Oh, it's only... It's actually not that bad, either. That evasion boost is pretty awesome. And it looks great on the Templar class. Uh-oh. This again. I'm coming up on the 4-hour mark, of my stream. I may take a bit of a break, but not much of one. If I don't beat this today, I do want to beat it next weekend. I wasn't expecting there to be a full endgame dungeon, but I'm kind of glad that there is, because it's giving me a chance to level up just a little bit more before the final boss, and maybe fill out some levels, job levels for the build, you know. Defang. Wait, what did you... Yeah, let's see. Drain Blade, Defang, Diablos. Silence, Mephisto. First Aid. Key to your heart. Ow. Ow. Nice crit. Damn. Okay. Defang Mephisto. Let's try silencing Mephisto again. First Aid. Got your back. Ouch. Ow. Damn it. Okay. They both have their physical attack lowered. Shell split, double damage, and regular attack. Silence, Diablos. First Aid. Key to your heart. Ow. Tiz down. See you in hell. Oh, damn it, Tiz. Oh, I got the sweeper bonus. There we go. Jobs. How are we doing on Summoner, Templar, Red Mage? You are almost mastered on Red Mage. Alright, I'm going to get to the teleporter, where it auto-saved. I've fully explored that map. And I believe now would be a good time for me to go on a break. It is warning me that there's an ad running soon. And again, it's been 4 hours, and I do plan to stream for another 4 hours, but it'd be good for me to get up and stretch my legs and all that. Plus, I have something on the stove I need to check on. Very low flame, it's fine, but yeah. Break time, Gobbies. I am back, but I am going to end the recording here. I'm going to keep streaming, but I'm going to end the recording here and restart it so that it's 2 different files, so I can not have one massive video on YouTube. So, those of you that are on YouTube, feel free to comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. I will be back in the next episode, I guess, if you want to just click on the next one. And as always, feel free to come join me over on Twitch, where I stream live on the weekends. Next weekend, I believe I will be doing... I'll probably be doing another community event, but either on Friday evening or on Saturday, a friend of mine reached out asking for artwork for a D&D character, and I offered to do so live and with sort of a live interaction between me and him as the quote-unquote client, but also hopefully in exchange for maybe a little further fine-tuning of my audio, because I'm still, as always, insecure about my audio. Such is the streaming life. But I will probably be doing that Central Daylight Time, noon, next Saturday, unless he wants a different time slot. Either way, please look forward to that. But also, this will be continued in the next video, so I will see you in that one.